Hello, hello, everybody. It's good to see you again. Hope you've been doing good. Just showing up to do some 14 and chill out, see how everybody's been. I'll give it a few minutes as people come on in. Of course, as always, let me know how the audio is. Let me know if there's issues or not. But today, I was wanting to do some Hildibrand. Now, for those that don't know, I'll explain it here in a few, but Hildibrand is the comedy relief in 14. We'll definitely say it that way. He's goofy, he's funny, and frankly, the fan base loves him. But yeah, we're going to do some of that today because I have been wanting to get caught up on it. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Also, we are currently in front of my house, and I was doing. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Gotta find the correct one. What was that emote again? I actually was doing the emote for the holiday event that just happened. Love Hato. But anyways, though. So yeah, I hope everybody's been doing good. Welcome in, Kat. It's good to see you. And welcome into my YouTube audience. I always appreciate somebody showing up and hanging out. But yeah, quick rundown on the Hildibrand event, or Hildibrand story. All kinds of crazy shenanigans. It would take me way too long to explain it. So rather than try to explain it, let's just do it, shall we? Let's make sure we get the quest set up here. Let's see. Generational bonding. Yeah. Make sure we are geared up properly. Yep. All right. To Camp Broken Glass. Let's not waste much time here. I do want to say, in the time I've been off, first of all, I was on vacation and it felt wonderful. It was nice to have some time with my wife and to just relax and all that good stuff. But secondly, I also spent some time getting some achievements in 14. Now, I'll definitely hats off to Cider Spider for inspiring me to want to get going on achievements and start doing more stuff. But I'm actually up to, on the Ultra server, I'm up to 1,727 rank on the achievements. Although, looking at the point total, I don't think that's accurate. No, actually, no, it is. It is. Okay. But, anyways, though, yeah, I've been doing a whole bunch of achievement hunting recently. In fact, dare I say it, I even went in and did a relic weapon. Shocking. It's not finished yet, but. And PvP, oh my god, I've been doing so much PvP. It's been amazing. But, anyways, though, let's get started with Hildibrand. Last time we saw our inspector, first of all, yeah, that's how he normally looks. Last time we joined the inspector, we were on the hunt for a UFO. A friend of a UFO, actually. Another UFO. And instead we found a bunch of angry vegetables. They weren't happy. Now let's see how things go from here. Oh, let me do that. Everyone present and accounted for. Ah, we appear to be missing Master Delian, who is our UFO guy, by the way. Now, point of reference to make for you guys real quick. You'll note that there are what appears to be two of the same guy on the screen. And that is because one's a clone. A not great clone, but a clone. Brandihild is the clone of the disheveled gentleman to the right. And Brandihild is exceptionally eloquent in how he speaks. Anyways, though. Oh, we appear to be missing Master Delian. My apologies, but I had a hunch that I thought might save us some time. I spoke with some contingent officers, you see, and our Numerius is on the roster of Allied Imperial troops. That does certainly make things easier. And were they able to point you in the direction of this Numerius chap's posting? Yes, Numerius is currently with his unit, organizing the supply dump at Forum Patens. We should head over there and hope he could spare a few moments to talk. The chill here seeps right into your bones. How are you all not shivering in that unseasonal attire? Ho ho ho! A Manderville man on a mission feels neither heat nor cold. I'm not sure how one's frame of mind can overcome the reality of frostbite, but then again, reality always seems relative around the Mandervilles. He is very accurate with that statement. Alrighty. On to our next stop. Nice. My adorable yokai watch mount. Yeah, there was a yokai watch event in the past. It was pretty awesome. Let's see. Troops are done training. Oh, that's fine. I'll get to those guys later. They can rest. In the meantime, let's go into the decimated ruins that was once the Imperial capital. Yeah. Oh? Oh. The Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Alright. Foreign patents. We have quite the motley crew here. Hello, is there Numerius here? I'm Delian, the editor-in-chief of the Thavnarian Truth. I've come to follow up on your eyewitness account. Sorry for the soda. Each. The editor-in-chief himself. What an honor. I wish there was more to the story, but everything I know was in my submission. I've not left to tell. Unless you've something else to share? Didn't you say you saw the saucer as well? Oh, I did more than just see it. This is around the time when the fighting with Nervous faction had escalated into all-out war, you understand. I've been assigned to an anti-aircraft I've been assigned to an anti-aircraft cannon and was actively surveying for enemies when this silver vessel flew into view. Some new kind of war machina, I presumed. So I opened fire and knocked it out of the sky. Presumed? You mean you never get a look at the wreckage? We were at war. I wasn't about to venture onto the battlefield to indulge my curiosity. It's probably still out there. Somewhere. Oh, poor Pooh. We have to find that flying, or should I say fallen, silvery saucer. Do you have any idea of where it crashed? Not an exact location, no. Then we'd best have the god's own luck. Garlemald's capital region encompasses malms and malms of icy wilderness. If I may, do you happen to remember the approximate speed and bearing of the saucer, and the position and firing angle of the cannon? This guy. Goodness gracious. Brandihild. More or less, I think. An artillerist without a head for numbers wouldn't be long for the profession. That should be sufficient, thank you. Oh boy. He went there with it. Nice. I have it. The starship impacted the Earth 1,360 yalms to the northeast of our current location. Give or take a few yalms. How in the seven hells did you arrive at that conclusion? Elementary algebra, my dear Delian. Assuming the craft belonging to Master Poo-Poo's comrade is a similar construction, determining its trajectory is trivial. This music. My brilliant clone, ladies and gentlemen. I was about to offer the same self-same conclusion, but once again, he has beat me to the punch. Hooray for Inspector Brandihild. Man, I about said the wrong one. I seem to have stolen my progenitor's thunder. My apologies. 1,360 or so yalms to the northeast of here. That improves the chances of our search from near hopeless to rather hopeful. Let's go and find this fallen saucer, shall we? Absolutely love. I suppose I can't hear the music. Oh. Oh, it's the mystery villain. You can't hear the audio. Okay. 1 second. I will do my best to adjust that. Doo-ba-doo-boo. All right. Let me check some OBS real fast. That's rather curious. Let me know. Can you hear it now? Do I have it enabled? Let's start with that. No. Okay. Good to know. Let me work this out. Why are you bugging out? Would this potentially be it? Let's see. Let us test. No, that is not it. Sorry, every time I get an update from macOS, this happens. Every time. Cool. I don't know. If it's there, we'll call that great and say awesome and move on. Thank you for the heads up on that, cat. I appreciate it. Literally didn't do anything differently, but here we are. Which is good, because this is actually some wonderful music. But I'm kind of sad that means you didn't hear the Brandihild music. Oh well, maybe next time. Somebody stop this crazed turtle. Who gave the turtle too much beans? plenty more Brandihild. Good. Good, good. I'm just sad that really funny scene didn't have any music, and I did not know. But that's okay. We will make it up somehow or other. So the far northeast corner of the map. Gotcha. Ah, tut tut. Silence, please. I must still my mind and quest afield with my senses. Wherever could it be? Oh, Poo-Poo's such an adorable little alien. Had someone thought to record the wind speed and direction, I might have calculated the crash site to the nearest elm instead. Hey, you gave us a direction. Good enough. Black metal debris. What do we got here? Although promising at first glance, a closer inspection reveals this debris to be the wreckage of some vanquished war machina. Oh. Keep up the good work, Godbert. I see you're searching very well. A scorched and twisted scrap of metal plating. A starship like Poo-Poo's could well have been reduced to a similar state were it hit by artillery rounds. Aha! Oh, what have you found there, Katya? An exterior panel. This is from my friend's starship, I'm sure of it. Debris from the crash landing. I see no other pieces in the immediate vicinity, which means the vessel may have weathered the barrage and made good on its escape. Another possibility is that your comrade recovered most of the wreckage, or some as yet unknown party did. You're saying someone may have made off with our cosmic visitor, saucer and all? I say, this is an altogether different kind of alien abduction. Indeed. Has anyone seen Nashu? Now that you mention it, where is my loyal assistant? Help! You have to help! My beloved Miss Nashu has been kidnapped! Some cad claiming to be an agent of Dr. Lugay came and took her away. He told me to tell you, and I quote, if you want your precious companion returned alive, then Katya must present herself at the Tower of Babel, specifically the Magitech Servicing Facility. Don't forget that part. The gall, the temerity, the audacity. My stalwart aide spirited away under my very nose. My apologies, but who are you? A close acquaintance of Nashu, I assume? Nope. Oh no. I was trying to just... Darn it. Steam popped up with a thing and I tried to clear it and I missed the dialogue. Darn it. At last, a chance to stretch my legs. What say you, my son? Shall we get this rescue mission underway? Indeed, we shall. There's the smile. And off they go. The Manderville men know no chill. Especially not in the frigid cold. They left without us. Even though this doctor fellow asked for you by name. Curious. Oh, we have a duty, huh? Well, let me see something here. That's right, there should be a way. I was kind of hoping to look up the dialogue that I missed, but there may not be a way to do that. That's fine. I'm sure it was just him professing how he absolutely happened to be in the right place at the right time, nothing else. Another abduction, and yet all he can do is wonder who that odd young man was, and why he smelled so strongly of cheese. What? Cheese? Forget the missing starship for now. Now she was in immediate danger. I've collected what evidence remained of the crash, but solving this mystery will have to wait. In case the abducted assistant calls. Here we go. Meanwhile, at the Tower of Babel, Dr. Legay is such a silly guy. All shall fall before Supreme Legay. This new and improved body, revenge will finally be mine. Wow. Is that a back scratcher? That dude actually went as far as put a bat scratcher on there. You will release Nashu this instant. What are you two doing here? I specifically asked for the adventurer. Begone before I unleash my fury prematurely. Oh ho, this promises to be a proper battle. I see no reason to trouble Katya. We tackle this menace as father and son, the Manderville men, together. Agreed. Hey. These two are so good. I'll not waste my appetite for vengeance on the side dishes. Hired thugs, time to earn your pay. Indeed. Oh, a little warm-up before the main event? Get them! I don't think he knows what he's in for. Oh my god, are we playing as Godbert? Please. We are playing as Godbert. This is going to be a wonderful thing. The Rage of the Gentleman combo, the Manderville dropkick, the Mander double lariat, sprint and limit. Outstanding. What is rock? Make your move, Grandpapa. Or okay. You got this. You get hammered first. Drop kicking! This is absolutely insane. Oh my. Come here. Come here. This is almost as silly as the Katamari game. Like, wow. Level this. Bang, bang, bang. Meanwhile, you're doing good, Hildibrand. You're doing good, buddy. Your lackeys were found lacking. Come out and face your fate. Insolent worms, the sun will be the first to die. What is it mean, right? Mommy! Daddy! You can be so kind! I'm coming, son! This is just obnoxiously fun. That sprint. I want this sprint. Survived my missiles, then enjoy some leftover machina. Oh, we have indeed survived a few more taps of the hammer. Oh no. This is more like it. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm just hammer timing, that's all I know. This is just sheer chaos. Honestly, Hildibrand is like the best thing ever. An amusing diversion, but you'll need to do better than that. My war machina. If reasonable means fail, then unreasonable measures are needed. Are called for. Stand back, Hildibrand, and let your old man handle this. Neutralize the missiles. Well, easy enough. And I was just getting started. You stopped them all by sidestepping? Very well. It seems I must crush you myself. Can't help but notice he's taking a lot of damage there. Oh ho ho! I decided to take it seriously, have you? Prepare to pay for your crimes. Prepare to pay for your crimes, Doctor. Oh, we actually got some good headaches there. He goes fast. Had worse chicken bites. What manner of fiend are you? This move was meant for another, but you burned my ire. Was that just a bunch of wash pants? My thanks, Father, that could have been worse. The hardiness of these Vanderbilts, it's unnatural. I've been saying that for years. zaps can improve the circulation. Invigorating. How? That much power should have rattled the teeth from the skull. Okay, ready to go. Woo! You aggravating vermin! My plans are in ruins! That was so fortunate. You forced my hand. I'll bring this place down on your heads. The doctor leaves himself wide open. Let us use the advantage. All right. Welcome in, Aiko. Good to see you. You're just in time for a Godward limit break. Now's our chance. Uh-oh. Ah! Whoa! Air swimming. Jeez. The Manderville Man! Victorious again. Manderville generational bombing overdrive. Oh, now we're gonna follow this 10 overdrive, huh? I'm doing good, Aiko. Had a good weekend vacation. How have you been? Stuck the landing. Things seem to be well in hand. Don't get ahead of yourself. Wow. There you are, my loathsome nemesis. I saved something special just for you. A nose cannon. A literal nose cannon. Here we go again. What the? How'd you get here? Wow. Wow, we're They're jet shotting y'all. We literally just performed the jet shot. I'm so proud of us. That was a lovely nap. Oh, did someone build a Magitech servicing facility while I was asleep? Nashu's sense of timing never fails to amaze me. Nicely done, Inspector Brandihild. Once more, the clone has put the original to shame. Inspector, please. I am but a pale imitation of your ideal. Huh. I knew keeping company with the famous Katya would lead me to a worthy challenge. Worthy of breaking a sweat, at least. These options, though. You've done all the work for me. Hey, welcome in, Casey. Hope you've been doing good, bud. It's good to see you. Work? This? Just but a playful skirmish compared to your usual do-or-die dilemmas. The villain is vanquished, and Nashu is returned to us safe and sound. I say we head back to Razadhan to regroup and rethink our position. Your comrade yet lives, Master Poo-Poo. I am certain of it. Take heart and let us continue the search. Quest complete. To Garlemald and back have we journeyed, yet this is just the beginning of the case of the silent correspondent. Come, my friends, the shard of saucer we secured shall lead us onwards to new discoveries. Wait for me, Inspector. I don't know which way is onwards. Check. I should follow him, shouldn't I? Wait for me. Final word from yours truly, if I may. The complexities of Godbrand's techniques had me flummoxed, I confess, but I do believe this recent spot of exertion has provided just the inspiration I required. When you are ready to proceed with our endeavor, pray drop a word in Master Geralt's ear. I shall make myself available forthwith. Until the next meeting, which will be in like 3 minutes. Yeah. And thank you for assisting with my investigations, Katya. Once again, our travels are rife with inexplicable phenomena, and yet I am no closer to exposing Poo-Poo's well-concealed conspiracy. Shogunai. He will slip up one day, though, and you and I will be there to catch him. You tell yourself that, Delian. It's okay, buddy. Meanwhile, somewhere in Thavnair, That's some rad war paint on you, buddy. Jeez. Oh. Interesting. You took my coin and you failed. What audacity that you should return, seeking my largesse once more. I deserve your scorn, but I promise you, your plans are in danger so long as that tenacious pest yet lives. I know of a path to victory, a forbidden path, one which demands the manifestation of the divine. It's kind of comical that Lugay turned into this at the end. He's just a talking head. You have my attention. Away they go. Ah, yes, the end credits. I'm not gonna. It's too fast for me to just sing, but. See you, Inspector. Alright, that step is done. Now, before we go on to the next part, we need to go talk to Geralt. That way we can get our weapon upgraded. Get that weapon upgrade. Gonna get an upgrade. Please note that upon completing the quest of Well Oiled, you will receive a Manderville weapon for a machinist. Yep. Katya, how are you finding that Manderville weaponry of yours? Eh? Seeing as mine was the hand of the forge, the answer you're looking for is bloody marvelous. Still, it can always be better. And it sounds like Godbert's ready to build on the bare bones of what we've produced so far. I shall call upon his lordship. Katya, so good of you to come. I have my nose buried in that mystifying manual for what feels an age or more, but my decoding efforts have at last borne delicious fruits. It would seem that to further enhance the ethereal conductivity of our weaponry, we must apply yet another variety of meteorite, much as one produces sparks by smashing one rock against another. A A rare chondrite in this case. The true key to the process, however, is something rather more intangible. Well, don't leave us hanging, you overdramatic peacock. Tell us already. My ancestor's tome is, well, it is as much journal as it is instructional guide. And Hildibrand details a history of failure to elevate his creations. As he was an accomplished warrior as well, he thus removed himself to the furthest reaches of the wilds, where he sought to vent his frustrations upon the most fearsome fiends that crossed his path. Post-battle clarity filled his spirit, and, miracle of miracles, his very next attempt at augmentation was a resounding success. So you see, the missing ingredient in Hildibrand's recipe for refinement was the sublime tranquility achieved in the wake of an invigorating victory. I myself received the blessings of battle-based enlightenment on my travels in Gatia, following a mildly strenuous encounter with one Dr. Legay. However, I contend, Master Geralt, that your martial meditation is as yet woefully inadequate. Eh? You think me smashing skulls instead of ingots will somehow improve me forging instincts? I guarantee it. In fact, until you triumph over this trial, I suspect the next rung of Mandeville mastery will forever remain beyond your reach. Not that I expect you to charge blindly into fisticuffs. Nay, sir, I have prepared for you the perfect opponent. Katya, if you'd be so kind as to join Master Girl at Windweft, I shall be with you momentarily. The hammering continues. Okay, so where is Windweft? And... oh, over here. By the way, it said something about a chondrite, and I'm really concerned because I was told that the Mandavillian stuff required the same thing for all of it, so I got more Mandarian meteorites. If it ends up being like some sort of chondrite, that's gonna suck. That means I wasted my materials. Let's see though. Well, here I am. So, where's me perfect opponent? Excuse me. Eager to begin, I see. Capital. Follow me and we can get this clarifying combat underway. Man, all the weapons we've forged does require crafting. Right, I'm just saying if I had to turn in for like some sort of Mandarian chondrite, that's all. A flimsy little mammoth? Now, I ain't a warrior, but feast your eyes on these corded arms. If this were a tavern brawl, the smart coin be on the smitty. As it should be, which is why I've set this fellow's battle parameters to that maximum level. Right, then let's do this. It's kind of unfair that he's like weaponless and it has a freaking axe, but okay. Holy moly, Geralt. tricky little bastard. I know what this calls for. A generous application of Manderville mandated lubrication. Oh, here we go again. He's oiling him up. Wow. What did you slather me with? Only the finest Salamanderville, my good man. Feel it sink into your muscles and augment your natural prowess. 'Tis the oil of champions. You know, I do feel oddly powerful. Round 2. Fight! Yeah. Wow. Ha! Take that, Tin Man. What a rush. I've never wanted to forge something so badly. Is this that battle enlightenment he is on about? The very same. In your heightened state of awareness, our enhancements are sure to be flawless. Let's get to work. As before, your job is to bargain for meteorite chunks from Hildibrand. Rowena knows the supplier with the contract we need. Okay, cool. I'll head back and warm up the furnace. Poor little mammoth. Ho ho ho! Even at its weakest, watching my mammoth do battle is always a treat. I say what? Yes, I actually had this axe-wielding gentleman set to his lowest parameters. And while the Salamanderville does stimulate circulation, it has no other special effects. The most daunting opponent, you see, is the prison of the mind. Even should the battle itself be a charade, the positive momentum one gains from prevailing in what was perceived to have been a mighty struggle is no less real. Now, if you would kindly see to procuring the chondrite, I must attend to my part of the preparations. So wait, it is chondrite then? Oh no. Oh no. Chunks of complimentary chondrite can be obtained from Hildibrand at the Aether Plaza in Rosedon. Well, I was going to get my weapon today, and apparently my information was bad. Darn. Let's verify though, just make sure. I earned so many points for, or so many tokens rather, doing PvP earlier, and I turned it in possibly for the wrong stuff. Yep. I can get one chunk at least. Better than none. Well, we're gonna detour a little here. What can we get for doing stuff? We can get 100 there, 60 there. You know what? We might actually be able to get a couple more out of this. So yeah, let's roll. Let's do it. Also, Winter's Tales 90 is available. Go cool cool. Alright. Well, this detour is what we were going to do a little bit, but that's okay. I really want to get my weapon upgraded. So we'll roll through the roulettes, and then we will continue the Vanderbilt story after that. And after all, what's a good Final Fantasy stream without some dungeons and whatnot? Gives my voice a little bit of a break too. It's tough doing voice acting and stuff, especially when you're not really accustomed to it. Also, sorry if Grenald's voice ended to be a little, Grenald's voice ended to be a little bit weird. I was trying to think of a way to differentiate, and I just kind of had in my mind's eye this "oi" kind of thing. The Clockwork Nova's D minion. Hey, I don't have this one yet. Deftly driven by an unspecified but doubtless incomparably brilliant man. Awesome! I got a freaking clockwork car. Amazing. He's getting there. Now, I did want to sell a couple things if I could. And that didn't sell for much. Meh. What about you? Nope. I'm curious, how much does that minion go for on the market? Not very much. Oh, we might actually make some profit off of that one. And ooh, that's pretty solid. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I wonder if this is sellable at this point. And not really. I'll save for other stuff. That can just be sold this way. Ooh, what about you? Huh. Sure, it's not bad. Okay, well, it's saying that we are number 9 on the waiting list. Kind of unexpected considering it's the position in demand is DPS right now. Let's see. Oh, couldn't believe it. If it requires a different material, then I could totally go get another Vanderbilt weapon made. Ooh. Let's see. We've got machinist weapon right here. We have red mages. And we also have white mages, right? Well, actually, no, we don't have the white mages. Wow. Well, white mage has a better weapon anyway, though. Let's go ahead and do dancers. missing my... Uh-oh. That could be a bit problematic. I don't have my dancer weapon? Really? Huh. Did I turn... I might have turned it in somewhere accidentally. Well, that's awkward. Currency. Don't have enough to buy anything. Okay. I guess we're now crafting one. I think it's under smithing, right? It doesn't particularly matter which one we make. Chondrite glaze. Sure. Okay, we are actually short on materials to make it. Really? Now? Of all times? Okay, hold on. Impromptu crafting session, let's go! Sometimes that's just how it be. Okay, so we need a star quartz, check. Anite, whetstone, check. Chondrite ingots, those would be on the next page. Or is it? Oh wait, it's the next page. There we go. Chondrite ingot, and we come here. That's what the wrong is. Somewhere. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, let's take it. Forget it. Okay. We have what we need. Excellent. Smith. Chondrite ingots. We'll make some of them real quick. All this so I can just go make the dancer weapon. That's how it is though. I screwed up. I somehow forgot to keep that. Oh wait. Hold on. This is blacksmith. So this is such a jam beat that's here. I love it. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Cool. Finish it out so that way we can equip our dancer gear and go turn these tokens in for the thing. There we go. Alright, let's try this. Also, minions. Man, not now. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I was still using level 88 gear for dancer. No wonder. No wonder that happened. Okay. Into the dungeon. I don't know which one we're getting, but... Oh, the other font. This is not bad. Oh. Hold up. Tank said 1 sec. I about messed up there. Yikes. There was blasting. Tree sharks. There was shotgun. Let's get this right. There we go. Oop. I'm gonna fall in the back. Kind of a bad deal. Big gas. Convenient. Ice is convenient. Crossbows. This is not a drill. That, however, was a drill. This guy is so deadly, but he's so derpy. He's just living his best life over here, man. Down that side. Get up and slam. Right? Stay far away from the crystals. This one does have some kind of get away from him. Run away. Make it look easy these days. And down. Didn't even get to do his super epic awesome. I'll take those. More materials. Oops. No, I have upset the penguins. Ah, not the penguins. Now we can jump on. That it takes a second to cock looking like a real gun. There we go. Pretty. I like it. That was mad. There we go. Crossbows up. So there's something in the background that's making next. I like it when people don't want this stuff. It makes it easier for me to descend them and turn into better gear. This guy's like super angry polar bear from League of Legends. Oh, that's dirty. Yeah, there's that one. And you did. Yes, give me all the gear. Even if I don't use it for materials, I can turn it for serpent seals, which I can then use to fund my empire of crafting. go. Oh, I just realized my hot is unlocked. Stopped early. Yeah. I can't help it, I keep hearing Yep. Pretty painless, actually. One or two risky moments, but not too major. Enter the Quacken. Actually, it's an Octomammoth. Whatever the difference may have been. I may have had a bit of a disagreement with how to play out for this. I'm really happy with that. Nope. As on me. Over here. I don't want to be spit on by nobody. Dumping it all. Got me. Oh. And blow it in. Super bang. Oh, okay. I hit the cap on comedy this week. I was like, no! And then I realized it was comedy, not the other one. That was the important one. Do 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 do. Okay. So. Oh. First order of business is we start desyncing all this. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Hold on. This is all 25 gear. before I be presumptuous here. That's 20. This is 25. Hold on. Memory chest. There's only one fair way to do this. Put it all in the chest and see what happens. Okay. Oh, we have an upgrade. Also, we have a spirit bond. I didn't catch that. Nice. We have a lot of spirit bonds that we're getting. Wow. I'm slacking over here. Oh, it's because I was doing PvP and I didn't think to check it. Oopsies. Okay, so we can replace my boots. Yeah. Might lose it on this, but that's okay. Oh! Ooh, we got it. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. I'm pantsless. I am not pantsless anymore. Always want to build up that sweet critical. I'll go with that. We'll mix it up. Oh, that reminds me, you know, that's something else I can't wait to do is, I've decided to change up how my schedule's working, and I'm going to start doing some bass guitar lessons on stream. Probably Sundays, I think I'll do that. But I've decided that I want to branch out and be a little bit more creative outside of just playing video games. And hopefully you guys will be here for it and you'll enjoy hanging out with me. Because to be honest with you, I've been wanting to do it for a while, and I just I couldn't find the personal motivation for it. And I think lately I've just kind of felt like I'm in a creative slump, and I think that's what really pushed me to want to do that. I know you will, Kat. You're awesome. You're truly the best that I could ask for. So I always appreciate your support. I really do. Was it 300 or 500? 500. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go get our dancer man. Yep. Building it up. Yep, take these things I mistakenly bought. Oops. That's okay though, because guess what? More achievement points. It all works out in the end. Another masterpiece. You're now the proud owner of the pair of Brandihild chakrams. Hey. I want a day's work for this old dog. Ha! I trust you are satisfied with the results of our work. Should you ever wish to expand your armory of Mandeville weaponry, I am at your service for the foreseeable future. AK forever. Ever, ever, ever. Hammering it up. Mandeville Chacos. 10 points. Bam. Alright, and decent bows. Give me some of my gear back. Okay. Back to machinist. And what's next on our roulette? Trials has a bonus right now, so that's nice and easy. Let's go. Heck yeah. It is kind of rough that both of the requirements for the relic weapons are coming from the same currency, and it's a limited currency. But that's okay. Repair. And the trials one shouldn't take long. Once we finish that one, we'll go ahead and start the next Brandihild step. Because I'm looking at my currency, and I don't think I will be able to earn enough doing just these. Like, that one will put me just shy of getting a tome. That will get me to a tome. That's 100 to it. That's 220. And that's 280. So yeah, that doing all of my roulettes on stream will not get me enough to get all of it. So that's okay. I mean, I wanted to, but it is what it is. Luckily, I don't believe it's required as part of the Mandeville questline, so it's not like we're like content stumped. You know what we can do real quick, actually? Let's go with the gold saucer. Let's do a couple things there while we're waiting for the key to pop. Cliffhangers. Nice. Oh, there we go, this one. Important to remember, if you're a 14 player, the gold saucer gates will give you currency to use towards the rare limited events, so don't neglect them. You can get an easy MGP without having to go to dungeons, and also eventually earn up to achievements and getting cool rewards. No, I jumped over. How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. That's fine. It's all good. I will admit, though, of the gates that exist, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm doing achievement hunting, I probably would never do Leap of Faith. I've got a big problem with that one. It's just too graphically dense for me. Not to say I couldn't do it, though. Just kind of don't want to. Whoop. Almost overjumped. Made it. Save the chocobo chick. 3 points. Or tombstones. Yeah. Mahjong. Someday. But not this time. As low as I am to admit it, there are trophies attached to Mahjong. lucky scratch offs. Let's go. Oh. Now we'll come back to this. Alright, into the trials. Well, hopefully it's an easy one. Hopefully it doesn't take long. Okay, the person's taking way too long. There's a chance. And a miss. Darn. Oh, come on. 9 gets me... 9 gets... Well, okay. 9 gets me 360. That's not terrible. Sell some cards. Because boy, do I have some to sell. Nice. Let's check the list here, actually. You know, it's been a long time since I've looked at 3 here. There might actually be some not terribly expensive cards I don't have yet. Like Super Elegate, for example. I swear that wasn't on the list before. Luna Free. Alone. I don't know about that one. Ah, screw it. Let's go for it. Noctis, I get that one. Don't. The cloud card, yeah. 1 of 11 otherworldly triple track cards. The Dream Set. Yeah, we'll go with 3 of these guys and see how we do. Oh, wait. Hello there. Come on, big money. Put it off here. Dang, I already have it. Regina. And Brachiosaur. Man, I already had all those. Lame. It happens though. So let me check here. That pack I picked up was the Mithril set, and it says 1 of 9. So I have 3 of them already. You know, it's possible I may actually already have them all and just not know. Let's buy one of these ones. 6 Guardian theme cards. Okay. No, can't do it for this. Okay. Come on, Tank. Let's do it, buddy. Yeah. Really? Really? Oh, I would have won this quick and easy. You don't get much quicker or easier than this these days. Not since they redid it anyway. But, great music. One of my favorite trial songs. Wow. In my raid, I had Mitsubishi. Oh, that's epic. I'm missing like all my moves. This is it feels weird. Goodbye, Whiffletuff. Oopsie, he goes back. Not good led to sponsor. Let it go. Woo! Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I see that red thing, and that's a tank problem. Our foe is formidable, Kupo, but surely they're no match for our king. The dance of destiny. Hail to the king, Kupo! You shall suffer your transgressions. It's my healers. Need you. Not the moving go around. Okay. What do you decree? Up with there. Ah, yes, I love it when little adorable fluff balls talk about hopping. Such a grand feeling. King's decree. It was like 0.3%. I was just short. Ooh, second chance points. Let's go. No. I don't need their stuff right now. Pass. car zone. Agitate gunship. Already had it. And hobgoblin. Already had it. Okay. Nah. Ooh, Alliance raises up for that? Okay. Sure. And in preparation for the next step, back to... Wow, I forgot where I was going. Yeah, there we go. Hildibrand. Jeez. Okay. Have a return. Why am I doing that? Save money! Yeah, do I have any currencies I can turn in for other good stuff? I do have a bit of crafter scripts, but most of the ones I can use for that. Oh, wow, that came faster than I thought. Heck yeah. Let's go! Just please, 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 not Rabbinaster. I mean, that one's in my book, so that's great for that. But Rabbinaster is by far my least favorite of the raids. Or the whole saga, really. Come on, one person. Oh, excuse me. Don't be that person. Just don't. Really? The last person is going to do this to me again? Rage. Oh boy, I was about to die. Hey, that's okay though. Ffxiv gives decent gear still. Also, the music here is absolutely fantastic. In fact, we're turning this up. Turn up for what? So, super brief explanation. Ffxiv is the second raid set from Endwalker, and the purpose of it is discussing the 12, the mythical gods of Eorzea's past that have intervened many times in history, but no one has ever met them until now. And now, you get to actually meet and do battle with them.
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance.
Right. I'll think about it.
Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
So pretty. The golden fields indeed.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
Watching the creation myths oh dear, I just walked into the water. This is such a lovely song. Taking a reset. Take them down. I absolutely would play the machinist or dancer just because of all these things. Alright, the second god of the day. Oh,
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
and the man.
It seems my sister shall be joining us. It is only fitting that we face you together.
I will spin your fate.
prevent you from being knocked off. Thus, many games entirely can't. What? How? Get 5% health back.
Long have I awaited this.
It's fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Oh. Last screen recording. Hello, we're about to go fight Helone. We have come to a frozen domain, which means... Yep. That's a lot of crazy aliens. I got whacked. I just switched on over.
Summon your courage and press on.
Tis all but certain that Helone waits. I think maybe the most enjoyable part of this raid in particular is that it's a measure of your worth, but that's really all it is. It's not dire,
I, the
world-ending
Fury, shall
circum-
test your strength of spirit.
I think that's great.
All forces, they are places of raging blizzards.
almost all of Raid Secret down too. Nice. Brutal. As expected of the ice comics though.
In ice unyielding. Now rest.
Why did they pick the worst moment to pick to stand up here? Oh, I lived. Somehow. This guard is really more than capable of doing this kind of damage. Dragon Southern War would have been a problem. Where'd he go? Jump everything! Jump over the reserve damage!
All serpents, they are greatly afraid to hear this. For glory, you must prepare to surrender your all. Well, ending. Your next test to enter.
Both enemy gear, huh? Nice. Well, I hope me frantically running around screaming is entertaining for everybody. Here's the banger song. Athena, the daughter of the moon. Can you hear the volume all right, guys? Looks like it is. Turn it down. Let's turn the effects down. away was great, actually. Spent some time with my wife. Got to relax, stretch the limbs. Practice my guitar. First I've done that. That was pretty cool.
Prepare yourself. Have mercy upon them.
I want everything. Is that a minion? Wind up Halone. For those who like it icy cold. Yes. No, I rolled an 8. Oh, these rolls are bad. That was that one's also not bad. That's good. That one's better. That one's mid. So, I'm battling over powers your voice when the lead totals are tight. But no, that's fine. I actually wasn't talking a whole lot. I was focusing a lot. I do need to turn my sounds down a little though. But yeah, no, I did see what you saw, Casey. You spent Saturday at the casino and didn't lose money. So yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you got to have a good time and it didn't cost you anything beyond just going. Really. Yeah, we actually had a good time. We went down to the beach and basically we just kind of hung out, really. Just enjoying the ocean, doing some walking around, some shopping. We did get to see a really cool dinner show that was, it's called Rigatoni's, and it's a murder mystery Italian dinner. It was actually a lot of fun. I had a good time with it. I mean, otherwise, yeah, it was just a relaxation kind of weekend. I am so not going to get that minion. Oh, nice. I actually proposed to my wife after murder mystery dinner here in my area. Westerly. Aww, that's adorable. I love hearing stories like that. That's really cute, though. I like that. Now the question is, were you the murderer? Mm-hmm. Man, all this waiting around, I'm probably not going to get any of these. I got nothing. That's not true. Actually, I did get this. Which is not as good as what I already had. That's decent. Really? That wasn't even good. Oh, well, anyways, back on track here. But no, that's really cool though. Alright, so that gives us enough for one more rock. At the ring of my jacket, I was so nervous carrying it around. She was sus and I demanded I needed to take my jacket to the bathroom. That's cute. That's actually legitimately cute. Let's see. Looks like there's no other in needs right now, so we'll just do that. So yeah, that gives me a 60, that gives me 100. And yeah, we're gonna be short, but that's okay. We'll roll through the stuff first. Actually, just real quick here, while I'm waiting on a queue and all that stuff, I'm just going to run and use the restroom. I will be right back. Never mind. I got as far as taking my headphones off. By the way, I just want to say, putting the ring in your jacket is smooth. I would be terrified to forget. I absolutely don't remember anything about this.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of prison. Fulgent flame my servant's rights. Out of my sight! Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let sink sorrow into your heart. A fitting death. Behold the fruits of sacrifice! You are afraid to be consumed!
I'm paranoid. No. Why is it doing that? Get out of the way of that.
Perish its flame temperance! Go forth and sate your boundless hunger!
I'm glad that these people don't think of the eyes. I'm just desperately rolling.
Fulgent flame my servant's rights! I'm tired of this farce!
Oh no, my king is laughing. Too hot. Easy, no boost.
I shall see my wish fulfilled! You will know my rage!
Tell me. Ow. Nope, it does not work that way. We're the track. That actually doesn't work.
Sear flesh from bone!
I don't know what that was about, but it looked pretty bad. Got out of there. I feel like
would
Oh,
add
I
to
can
your
see it
way.
there.
And sink sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
I don't want your fruit.
You are brave to be rescued.
And I'm over. Oh, there's a black. Oh, no. The black meat. Massive. Yes.
Perish in blade deathless.
We'll make it up. We'll make it up.
Go on and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh, boy. That was a thing. Also, sorry, it's still very and passing that. And I mean, sure. Gear is gear is gear is gear is gear. I'll take it all. Y'all don't want it. Thanks, everybody. Whew. That was intense. They got me to 289. That'll give me to 389. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. Oh, 489. Oh, that's so close. Okay, well, before I queue up again, because that's a thing now, 1 second, I'm gonna run use the restroom. I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna run a 60-second ad while I'm gone. See you in a minute. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience, and sorry about that. Alright, let's hop into our next queue, shall we? So now, if it didn't say less than 5 minutes, I would probably start the next Vanderbilt quest, but I don't want to be stuck and miss a sequence. That'd make me sad. Although, hold on. Another arena vendor isn't going to be here. They're in the other city. That's right. Hey, let me see if we can get some neat stuff with the Abysso stuff. I think I have some in my saddlebag. Antiquity. Yep, there we go. I have a ton of those still. Oh, I have a barn bow stuff here about. Oops. I thought I had done another animal weapon at some point. You have some awesomely adorable emotes, Casey. I love the guy in the middle just really doing his thing. I should get an emote similar to that. No, not token exchange. Token exchange. Not that token. Nope. Where is it? Pandemonium mode. Here we go. Okay, so Abysso exchange, we have plenty actually. Okay, so these are 610. Not terrible actually. Let's go Red Mage. Red Mage could really use some upgrades. Okay, never mind. Let's not go Red Mage and say we did. Well, I'm glad we had this one. Let's see. Sunday I hope to look around and make some better emotes myself. About to run and go make pork chops. I'll be back on once I get the kiddos in bed. Sounds great, Casey. But as always, I appreciate you being here, bud, and I hope you make some kick-ass pork chops. And I will see you whenever you decide to come back by. I always appreciate your viewership. You're a good friend. Thank you. I love that people still do this. It has been some time now since you can skip these mobs. Standing here with them doesn't really do anything. You know, this is a real win getting this on our roulette. Not only am I going to be getting more of the jumpsuits that we from here, but I'm also going to be getting one of the event jumpsuits too. You know, I wish I had stuff to comment on about these fights and battles I don't. I've joked, I've said stuff 100,000 times over. I was being equipped with a beat. good news is there isn't a whole lot to talk about regarding this fight in this dungeon. I do want to say that, on my vacation, I had a lot of fun with hanging out with my wife, but I did miss, being on the line and being with you guys. And what does me think? I've been doing a lot of video games because I love video games. Okay, they're a defining characteristic of me as a person. But it also was kind of feeling unsatisfying after a while. Because I kind of came to a realization that I was a variety gamer because that's a variety streamers, that's what I like. But in terms of being able to keep up, practically speaking, with basically anybody else, it doesn't work. It doesn't work on a number of levels, but the main one is I don't have the flexibility of a schedule and time to be able to just do streams every day, even if it's a short period, or to keep up with a hot new thing by streaming for like 12 hours a day or something like that. So I was kind of thinking, and while I do enjoy video games, and I love my Yakuza and stuff like that, I kind of realized that I want to do something not video games. I do like playing video games, but that's where I started getting back into playing bass guitar while I was on my break, because I realized I actually have fun doing it. And it feels like I'm being creative and doing something that isn't just playing video games. And I think that's really where it stemmed from. So that's kind of my thing going forward. I think is I still want to do video games, of course. Would never stop as we quite honest with you. But I think I want to start incorporating either like me learning artistic stuff, using Procreate, get back to the drawing things, or if it means practicing the bass guitar, just having some fun on the chat, just chilling out with everybody. That's the kind of stuff I think I want to look for. Hopefully people like me. Hopefully you guys are down. It genuinely just kind of started to feel like the video game thing was just me racing against people that I shouldn't be racing, that just have an easier time of being able to keep up with it. Okay, what you're saying, the music exposure's right. Okay, I'll adjust it back down again. Thank you. It's relatively quiet right here. But yeah, I think that would be a fun time though, to do some bass guitar streams and just kind of hanging out and, Now there is an app I've been using for my bass guitar stuff I've been having a lot of fun with, but I did contact their people to see if it was okay for me to like stream me using their stuff, and it's kind of a weird legal red tape area, so I'll probably leave it. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into doing drawing and bass guitar and just be more proactive with things, Okay. So I tried turning it down a little bit in OBS. Hopefully it sounds a bit better now. Okay. Yes, Nero. Don't really hear a difference, but the in-game music constantly switches between quiet and loud makes it hard to tell. Yeah. Let's see here. No, I don't want to mess with that. That'd be no good. Okay. There, I bumped it down a little farther, and hopefully that'll help. It's hammer time. Okay. So let's get in here and actually adjust this thing. There. That should be better. Okay. Nero. Okay. Healer was just a little more focused on doing damage, it looks like. We're good, though. He slammeth the hammer. And he down. Pop. Let's see. Alright. Onwards. No, I didn't make it.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, man. Don't even think about dying. You're too fucking useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Of course I believe in Eorzea.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer. so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them
We
on
finally
meat.
cleared all the quests in Idleshire. Time to start
Your
cooking.
gods
Let's
are no
go!
different from those of the beasts.
Congrats,
Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay. Let's dance. Just dance. Kind of pumping for lead. That first bit of HP loss is pretty good there. Damn it. Doing pretty solid. Impressive. No, it is my turn. Bold of you to assume that we take turns around here. This isn't no turn-based game. Okay. Wow, he didn't even get to do his speech. He just got wrecked. would you owe me that? Jeez. You live in my house up. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. Yatta! Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's tempting. That's really tempting right there. Alright, so as I was saying, red mage. I'm gonna gear up. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, it's not the mythos. Yeah, no, it's, there we go. Cutlets of casting. That's, oh, that's actually worse than what I have on. Well, dang. Oh geez, what do I know, I guess. I guess I was wrong on these. Oh, there's one. Yay. The Ring of Casting. Okay, the Void Moon and then Manolis. You sent that bad boy right there. Okay. And I want to say we have, what was it, one more? 90 dungeons. Okay, let's bring up the monotony. Hildibrand time, let's go. I've done enough grinding for now. There will be more, but not right now. By Agents Unknown. Katya, eager to resume our investigations. I know I am. Do you recall that scrap of alien starship we recovered? Well, Inspector Brandihild has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate the damage to the greater whole, and he has concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repairs. Our most likely scenario, then, is that some unknown agent made off with the starship wreckage, along with Poo-Poo's acquaintance. Fortunately, I have a fair idea who that unknown agent might be. After all, there is a singularly shadowy cabal with a history of concealing extraterrestrial activity. Actually, let's head over to Kama first. The inspector and the others are staying in a dwelling there, and I'd rather not explain myself twice. Oh, that's fair. I don't know how to voice it twice, so I get you. I really do think this is a fun song. A most terrible development. That's it. I need to get a drink of water here. 'Tis horrible misfortune, Katya. Calamitous even. Poor Master Poo-Poo has fallen gravely ill. Okay. He's so bluish green. More so, I mean. Could he have caught a cold? I suppose it was quite chilly up there in Garlemald. Poo-Poo is an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial diseases might be ravaging his body. Nashu's delights are the best medicine for whatever ails you, as the inspector himself can attest. Good gods, Nashu, you'll blow our host's domicile to pieces. Put them away. Ahem, if I may. When I was cloned from the inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the starship's archives. This information included an encyclopedic understanding of Master Poo-Poo's physiology, which should be sufficient for me to diagnose his condition. A Xenoman hybrid mind. That explains the impossible calculations. They are getting the most out of using this animation. And it never gets old. I have it. Master Poo-Poo is afflicted by a terrible case of the common cold. God's grant me strength. As a visitor to Aetheris, Master Poo-Poo has no prior exposure to our maladies. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection and more likely to experience severe symptoms. Aha! 'Tis just as I surmised. We must put aside the case until we have nursed our stricken companion back to health. But even if it is a common cold, isn't there a risk that our medicines do him more harm than good? They almost certainly would. Based on the results of my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an effective remedy. We need but gather the ingredients. Then ingredients you shall have. So, what are we gathering exactly? Most of what we require can be drawn from Master Poo-Poo's collected samples. Otherwise, there are only two which we lack. The first of these is the liver of a giant tortoise. A suitable organ can be extracted from one of the cachapa, which wanders salt winds welcome. Ah, the slaughtering of a monstrous opponent. That sounds like a job for Katya. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I am hoping can be found among the Great Works' extensive stock of alchemical reagents. Very well, Nashu, Delian, and I will scour the alchemist shelves. Meanwhile, I would ask that you remain here and keep an eye on our alien patient. Inspector Brandihild, you're such an expert in all things Thavnir. Oh, I wouldn't say expert. Simple conclusions from simple observations, nothing more. As I said, I'm hoping the alchemist to have the damn shroom we need, but it really is quite rare. Once you have the tortoise liver, would you be so kind as to assist the others in procuring the fungus? Then let us not prolong Master Poo Poo's suffering a moment longer. He's just like, yeah. It seems we have a job to do. Further discussion of the abduction will have to wait. Meanwhile, there's an Archisadora standing there going, what is even happening? That Archisadora is probably so confused right now. Alright. To the Great Book. Oh. Well. My visual understanding of where Saltwind's welcome is was clearly off. Oh well. Not a big deal. Excuse me. There we go. And down we go. Alright, so we just need to smack one of these guys, huh? Alright, easy enough. Thunder! Thunder! Yeah, I decided to switch it up. Jeez! Turtle is easy. Expertly crafted. Oh, okay. I missed the instructions. So it was go to Saltwind's welcome and then go to the Great Work. I had it backwards. Okay, easy enough. Oh, Katya, I had every confidence you would bring us a suitable liver. Alas, the dank shroom yet eludes us. The alchemist said that fungus has few applications, so they don't bother to stock it most of the time. That I must put my keen inspector's sense to work. Stand back whilst I attune myself with the essence of the dank. Oh, the dank. He's too dank, chat. Damp. The word is damp shroom. And you'll forgive me if I have no faith in your abilities. Just close, my friends. And getting closer and closer even as we speak. I hear you folk are in the market for damp shrooms. I might have some to sell if you're interested. But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow. Right then, if you'll give me a moment to retrieve the goods, we can finalize our transaction up on the perfumed rise. Yeah, that's not shady. Not at all. Was it genuine clairvoyance or sheer coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. Though, in all fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hildibrand, preternatural perception is one of his least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to the rise and take this man up on his timely offer. We're going to get ganked. We're going to get ganked. And then shanked. Although, honestly, trying to shank Hildibrand, I wish you the best of luck on that one. It's not going to happen. What did they say? Up on the perfumed rise when it's actually not up, it's down. But, okay. Where could the be now? Oh, you're here. Good, good. Here's the dance room, as promised. Oh, glad we are for your assistance. Not so fast. There's still the matter of payment. Oh, of course, of course. And how much do we owe you, my good man? Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus in question, I couldn't let it go for less than 1,000,000 gil. Now that's easy. 1,000,000 gil for one measly mushroom? That's outright robbery. A bargain, I counter. You would pay tenfold my price in the markets. I thought to do you a kindness in light of your urgent need, but I am more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to spit upon my generosity. Nashu, how fare we for coin? Or plumb out, Inspector. Oh, then this is a prickly pickle. Where are we to obtain sufficient funds at such short notice? Wow. I have an orchestrion rule collecting problem. Gotta buy them all. Spent the last of my savings on Return to Oblivion. Wow. At least it's good taste. I'll say that much. I'm gonna go with that one. If that's the way of it, then I shall beg Father for the necessary amount. Saving Master Poo-Poo's life is worth every gil. Give that man nothing! Oh boy! We got a con artist in our midst. We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over. Whew, that's a close one. Radzahan City Guard, at your service. We'd received reports of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. Damp shroom is a rare find in the bazaar, to be sure, but only because there's no real demand for it. The price this charlatan quoted you was, quite frankly, ludicrous. But thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the act. As a token of our gratitude, you're welcome to keep the fungus. Assuming you still want it? Yes, very much so. That is very magnanimous of you. Bah, you think I enjoy tricking fools out of the coin? If that bastard hadn't declared my job redundant, I wouldn't have needed to stoop so low. He blames the rising star among the merchant princes for his woes. Van Hoodie, I believe his name was, purchased the trading consortium where the man was working, which led to a restructuring of the hierarchy. Put a lot of people out of work. Van Hoodie. I know that name. Something about an acquisitions deal gone sour? Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hannish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. Truly, there is no telling how deep the coffers of this Van Hoody are. Nor do any know the secret of how he amassed such kingly wealth so damnably fast. There are whispers, though, that he solved alchemy's oldest and most legendary of problems, the transmutation of base metal into gold. Unlikely, to say the least, but whatever the source of Van Hoody's riches, he shows no reluctance in spending them. He's bought a historic temple to serve as his home and commissioned a private airship, among other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh? Core, that swindling case had barely started before you solved it, Inspector. All in a day's work, my dear Nashu. I believe our business upon this scented hill is concluded. Let us hurry the ingredients back to Inspector Brandihild, shall we? I may have mollified his lordship with the secrets of divine manifestation, but the stench of failure yet clings to me. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe. Wee-hee-hee-hee. One cannot just go wee-hee-hee. You have to have a third he in there. It just sounds off otherwise. Back doors it on. Save myself like 100 gil. Wake up, Master Poo Poo. Inspector Hildibrand tells me you have the liver to go along with this damn shroom. Liver was super easy. A fine specimen, thank you. I will be mixing the ingredients in the starship, so let us convey Master Poo Poo outside that we may administer his medicine as soon as it is ready. Aww, that's so adorable. This should be sufficiently remote. I'll have the craft come to us and we can commence the treatment. Wow. Huh, not even Hildibrand's drinking tea, huh? Yay! Oh, I feel so much better. I cannot thank you all enough. Master Poo Poo recovered his strength in mere moments. It would seem his powers of recuperation are just as advanced as his technology. I came here from another world, a stranger you've no cause to trust, and yet you've treated me so kindly. People of the star are so very welcoming. Ha! You are our dear friend now, Master Poo-Poo. 'Tis our pleasure to help. Wow. And it will be my pleasure to harm. Here we go again. The fact that he literally can just stop space and time for this is so ridiculous, but so cool. I'll not fall for the same trick twice. No! Finally, we get to look inside his brain. There is nothing there. No way. Oh, he is gonna. The poor goblin. Aww. Wow. Uh-oh. Absolutely nuts. What? Man, he took that like a champ. Impudent worms, taste my full power. Uh-oh. She's gonna... Yep. Oh my god. Poor goblin. Oh? Let's go. Ooh. Slam dunk. Also, what a jump. Goblin just walks away. Not again. I'll add a professional sports athlete on my resume. The dab is real. You took the full force of that destructive beam, yet there you stand. somewhat singed but apparently unharmed. I've pondered and puzzled over this inexplicable fortitude of yours and feel compelled to ask, are you an alien? Ah ha ha! A fine jest, but I assure you, I am without a doubt an old dawn-born Manderville of terrestrial Huron stock. He's Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? Where to even begin? But never mind. We have more pressing matters. Such as locating Master Poo-Poo's missing comrade. It is time we reopen the case of the silent correspondent. Yes, exactly. He is so bad at hiding. And I have a firm theory as to who it was that took the wreckage and its erstwhile pilot. The Charlayans! I mean, that's actually not that far-fetched. I'm all but certain they've allied with insidious extraterrestrials, which means they'll be under orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I mean, I wager what we're looking for in Old Charlotte is... Hold on, let me start over. I wager we'll find what we're looking for in Old Charlayan. We need only infiltrate their operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. Trust me, they'd sooner flee the star than attempt to subjugate it. Yes, that's the answer. Trust me, they'd sooner flee the star than attempt to subjugate it. While Master Delian's theory does lack supporting facts, we have no other promising leads to pursue at present. Moreover, I understand that Charlayan sets the standard for monitoring astronomical and astrological phenomena. Mayhap their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. Ahem, I've spoken out of turn. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Nay, my friend, I too sense our path points to the Isle of Archons. Pack your bags, everyone. We leave for Charlayan immediately. Not from around here. Charlayan awaits. We need only charter a suitable sea vessel. Of course, but does not the city lie many days' sail to the north? Is there no swifter means of reaching our destination? So this experimental aetherite will allow us to teleport thither even absent attunement. Splendid. We shall avail ourselves of the technological marvel forthwith. Oh no. Here we go again with this aetherite. Oh boy. Yep, that didn't go as well as he was hoping it would. Guarantee it. I mean, he'll be fine, but Nashu, Pooh, and Delian will probably be all like laid out like we were. Also, since when does it go the other way? I've never gotten it to do that. It's only ever been one way for me. Unless I just missed something? What? Oh, it must be a quest that I... Okay. That's fine, don't worry about it. No biggie. Well, let's see. Delian, Yep. That's about what I expected. That used to be the only one, actually. Oh. So this is the city of learning. A sophisticated gentleman should feel right at home here. How are you not sick to your stomachs? Experimental aetherites make travel exponentially more fun. Sometimes I feel as though I'm the only normal person in this group of eccentrics. But this is not the time to succumb to nausea, not here in the belly of the beast. Rumor has it the Charlayan secret agents travel the star in search of specimens, which they collect and bring home in service to a confidential research project. Said project is conducted in a huge underground military facility. To find answers, then that's where we need to look. Labyrinthos, not a military facility. I say, this Labyrinthos sounds promising. I say we head down there and make inquiries as to the whereabouts of our missing alien friend. We simply take a lift from the Hall of Artifice, yes? Then let us be on our way. Permits? I'm pretty sure permits are still a thing. Like, very sure that permits are still a thing. No, can't make the jump. There's a triple try player. Sorry, trying to get my voice back here. It's a little rough. Okay, I think I got my voice back a little bit. The Rastra. Also, I love this outfit's cape. It's so cool. Ah, these must be the lifts in question. Yep, here comes the permit question. Do you wish to descend into Labyrinthos, madame? My apologies, but each of your companions must also secure the proper permissions before we can allow them entrance. If it is assurances you need, then surely a single glance is all you require to judge us trustworthy. Yeah. I could certainly make some judgments, but that is neither here nor there. Admission to Labyrinthos is subject to foreign policy. You're the ones who should be judged. I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in that underground base of yours. Admit it! Xenotechnology? Sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yet again do our paths cross in most serendipitous fashion. Father, what brings you to this Charlayan? I am in search of a certain object, one crucial to the continued refinement of the Manderville weaponry. My investigations lead me to believe it is to be found here in Labyrinthos. And as you also seem to have business down below, this is my son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for their character, will you kindly allow them to board the lift? Ah, Master Godbert Mandeville, the form sent word of your impending arrival. As a member of the Syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Arkham. Took me a second. I was like, wait, you can only take 5. Denied. Rejected. You got rejected. That's too funny. Alright. Okay, we're good there. I'm gonna sell that because I'm never gonna use that. Okay. Here goes. So what's that? What was that quest? Oh, right. The continuation of Pandemonium, which I still have yet to do. I should really get to that sometime. From what Father tells me, this storage facility is replete with samples and specimens collected from every land on Aetheris. If anyone has information concerning visiting aliens and crashed starships, it will be these studious folk. I mean, fair. Fair assessment. A shiny silver saucer. I'm sorry, but we have no record of any such object in our archives, either whole or in part. Or so you would have us believe, but the purpose of this complex, this military fortress, is plain. You cannot deny that you're conducting secret research on alien starships. We are not conducting secret research on alien starships. Yes, we did build a starfaring vessel in Thomazine, but it was neither for military purposes nor of extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul lies with a sprinkling of the truth, are we? Fine. I'll dig up the facts myself, and then everyone will hear what you're really up to. While I cannot assist you with your missing craft, I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. You do? And where was this, pray tell? At Mariel Agronomics in the Medial Circuit. The lift at the back of the building will take you down there. Many thanks, my good man. Well, it seems you've found yourselves a solid lead. I have my own search to attend to, so I shall bid you good hunting, and good day. Okay, gotta work on that voice. I think it's just because my voice is getting really tired. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the Agent of Inquiry and friends is in order. To Mariel Agronomics we go. brief moment of respite, I want to do triple tread. Give my voice a second. Fallen Ace 3 open. Okay. Not bad. That is absolutely terrifying. That match was a complete pushover, jeez. See if I can bait this. Oh, she does not have it. Okay. Wow. There it is. Troll card. Yay. Okay. Alright, back on track. I noticed that naming convention not from around here. Here come the Laborats. Your description would lead me to believe you're looking for one of the Mandragoras hereabouts. But if, as you say, it's something else you're after, then I'm not sure if I can be of much help. I've only just started working here, so you may have more luck asking the older hands. Yeah. Oh, you must be talking about one of those new Mandragora strains. We whipped up a batch of bright blue straight onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. Hmm? Not a mandra, you say? Well, the only other bluish thing I could think of around here are the grapes. Look how luscious this crop turned out. Indeed. Let us look at how luscious this turned out. Oh, wait. Still see it. The polygons of wrath. Anyways. Yes, the little blue man. Saw with my own two eyes, I did. It was no Mandragora. A gleaner in the company of an outside visitor passed through a little while back. Nothing too unusual there, only this friend he described was scuttling along with them. I know not what purpose brought them to the farm, but whatever it was, they didn't tarry here long. How could anyone ever mistake me for a Mandragora? We look nothing alike. I won't say anything. Wonderful. That corroborates the information I but moments ago skillfully squirreled out of this farmer. She claims to be an acquaintance of the gleaner in question, in fact, and will bring him to talk to us shortly. Let's round up the others. We should all be present to hear what revelations this professional collector has to share. You're the folk asking about the little blue man, yes? Oh, and you brought someone who's practically identical. You must be the same species, surely. My friend was really here then. They certainly were. If you've a moment or three, I'll tell you the whole tale. To begin at the beginning, I was in Thavnir on a procurement mission when I crossed paths with an apothecary and his unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost your twin in appearance, and the wagon they rode upon bore a damaged vessel, the likes of which I had never seen before. Could it be? As a collector by trade, I have a certain weakness for oddities. Thus did I hail the apothecary to inquire after his company and his cargo. The man was only too happy to share his story. He had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into the war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares, reasoning that where there was conflict, there would be a need for medicinal goods. The state of affairs was rather more volatile than he anticipated, however, and he was soon forced to abandon his venture. And so the apothecary began his long trek home, only to shortly thereafter discover a strange silvery ship and its shaken pilot crash-landed in a snowfield. It cannot be a coincidence. The story continues. After extricating the battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, he brought them to Razad Han. His guest wished to make repairs to the craft, yet even amongst the wonders of the bazaar, they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the wreckage itself to Labyrinthos, and after they agreed to the idea, I escorted them here myself. Alas, even the Thomazine engineers who worked on the Ark were stymied by the exotic ship, finding its technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. This little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics, while the other engineers followed these step by step to craft the essential bits and bobs. The apothecary and his companion were waiting here in Mariel. And then what happened? Well, once our industrious visitor had what they needed, they repaired the vessel in a twinkling. The pair then departed almost immediately, and I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'm told the apothecary has paid a handsome sum for the engineer's services, but being typical Charlayans, I wager they would have happily forfeited the coin for a chance to pore over every square element of that ship. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm beginning to think such an incredible vessel must have been some kind of starfaring craft. And that little blue man, well, he must have been an alien from another world. Or so I'd like to believe. I'm an avid reader of the Thavnarian truth, you see, and love to entertain these idle flights of fancy. But I've rambled on too long. There are errands to attend to, and I really must take my leave. Good fortune to you. Can it be true? I have a readership in Charlayan. Perhaps I've misjudged these people. 'Twould seem your comrade is hale and healthy, Master Poo-Poo, and in the company of a Hannish alchemist of undisclosed description. Yes, this is wonderful news. I am grateful indeed that we have made the journey. I have had a feeling this case will soon draw to a close. I have a feeling this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let us return to Razadhan and continue the search. Boom, boom, boom. Back to Razadhan. Okay. Master Poo-Poo's walk is so adorable. To summarize our findings, we now know Master Poo-Poo's friend is safe and in the company of a Hannish gentleman, and possibly here on this very isle. Oh, that does sound promising. Father, you returned to the city. I trust this means your own investigation was successful? That it was. Although laying hands on the object of my desire has been a long and frustrating ordeal, to say the least. Much painstaking research revealed to me the existence of a hereditary Manderville relic, within which slumbers the secrets of weapon augmentation. Yet though I turned our ancestral home upside down, I failed to unearth the artifact in question. The reason for its absence became clear when I chanced upon the journal of one of our forefathers. He wrote of a visiting scholar's keen interest in the relic and how he thus surrendered it into Charlayan's safekeeping for study. The trail led me to Labyrinthos. As it turns out, the Charlayans did not find time to conduct their analysis. The custodian and I found the curio tucked away in a dusty corner of the Archaeon, still awaiting processing. Ooh. And here it is. An oddity every bit as perplexing as Godbrand's cipher-bound manual. How are we to liberate its hidden wisdom? Oh, I can help you with that. These devices were made by the Mandervillians, a starfaring race with whom that. Oh, I can help you with that. These devices were made by the Mandervillians, a starfaring race with whom we once traded. Starfaring? Mandervillians? Yes, a highly evolved species with a mastery of advanced technologies. Our peoples shared ideas and inventions, so I'm quite familiar with your family's relic. If you so wish, I can have the device project whatever images were stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view. However, then let us return to our rooms and dim the lanterns. We must behold these secrets in optimal conditions. Illuminati. Bye, little elephant stalker. Mandervillians. A coincidental naming, or is there some deeper connection? The truth is out there. No, just straight up Are we okay with the Arcus watching this? Like, really? Everyone comfortable? Let's see what the device has for us. I am Hildibrand, wanderer of stars and weaponsmith extraordinaire. First Lord of the House Manderville. This is the Hildibrand, our founding father. I record this message that my descendants may know the truth of their cosmic origins. The tale is long, but I bid you watch it until the very end. Heirs of mine, I am not a man born of this star, or even a man at all. I am of the Mandervillians, a race which hails from the far side of the great expanse. Mandervillians are parasitic symbionts. We can only survive by bonding with other life forms. Once our essence has taken root, we supplant the host's mind and strengthen its physical structures, imbuing our new form with a steel-like resilience. I knew there was something alien about that impossible imperviousness. Then, through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring which harbor the next generation of Mandervillians. This symbiotic variant eventually takes to the stars in search of potential new vessels, adapting and multiplying. So it was that our race proliferated and spread throughout the cosmos. Until, tragically, our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. Every planet upon which we Mandervillians resided was visited by an inexplicable calamity. Our societies are brought to ruin by life forms suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares. Also, I just saw the ad break. I will pause here. do admit, this is very interesting. Okay, I believe we are back from ad break. Just kind of faded away. Alright. Continuing. Now the break is over. Every planet upon which we Mandervillians resided was visited by an inexplicable calamity. Our societies are brought to ruin by life forms suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares. That sounds rather familiar. So even stars far removed in time and space are ravaged by the final days. Desperate to avoid the same fate, a comrade and I boarded a ship and fled upwards into the starry night. We flew and flew until we found a planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon, but the rigors of the journey had so damaged our craft that we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent. I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death. But even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who had come looking for the falling star. As a rule, Mandervillians do not take intelligent life forms for hosts. After hearing my story, however, this sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel of his own accord. He was himself afflicted by an incurable malady, and with little time left to live, seemed content to know that his ailing body could provide safe haven for another. With his blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty, yet the mind which dwelled within was now my own. I went on to build a new home for myself here, making use of my people's technology to ply the blacksmith's trade. I wed a local lass, and together we had a child. Although not pure Mandervillian, our offspring exhibits the same enhanced physiology. A boon I suggest shall be passed down for generations, a boon I suspect shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Manderville. My dear descendants, the folk of this star are most fragile, yet as the first man I encountered did demonstrate, they are nevertheless capable of surpassing love and generosity. No. It's cute. As the last of the Mandervillians, I have but one request to make of you. Pray employ your superlative attributes and my armory of Manderville armaments for the benefit of these wonderful peoples whom I hold in the highest regard. It got so serious, and then it didn't. That's how it goes, though. What an astounding development. Oh. I, Hildibrand Hilidor Maximilian Manderville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebear. No case is too big nor too small, should it be in service to my fellow man. Zoom! He learns he's descended from an extraterrestrial being, and it's still business as usual. But, wait a minute. Then why is Lady Jillian so monstrously strong? Is she a descendant of aliens too? Well, this is most unexpected. Never did it cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. But I do wonder if that selfsame blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that... but it is unimportant. My present purpose remains unchanged. I will bring our Manderville weaponry to the peak of perfection. For Godbrand, and for the good of our star. Oh, before I forget, I have a gift for you, Katya. Pray await me at the Aetherite Plaza, and I shall bring it to you forthwith. I like that they're cleaning up everything now. Boy, does he have a lot to write now. Some truths can shatter the foundations of our beliefs when brought to light, but I have to say, this wasn't one of them. The more staggering discovery was that I have devoted readers in Charlayan. Those who peruse my publication are allies against the ever-expanding webs of lies and deception, without exception. I have misjudged the Charlayan people. They are not collaborators or the architects of conspiracy. They are but seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. That Master Poo-Poo, though, that one still has ulterior motives. I'd bet my life on it. Stand ready, for we shall have need of your strength when he shows his true colors. I hope you've not been waiting long. This is the gift I mentioned. Master Poo-Poo's earnest quest inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmithing sessions. I thought it only fitting that you be the one to care for this diminutive I thought it only fitting that you be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum, considered a memento of your adventures together. Aww. He's as big as I am. Or almost. As for our Manderville weaponry project, your assistance is still very much welcome whensoever you can spare the time. Until then, my dear Katya. Wind up, Poo-Poo. I'll bleed you dry of elixirs if you aren't careful. Nice Final Fantasy VIII reference there. Literally every time you encounter Poo-Poo in 8, You have to give them like 5 elixirs, or else you fail, and then you never get to get the finale of their story. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Thavnair, what's the sus brigade up to this time? Oh no. Lord Van Hoody, I come with ill tidings. Professor Luguet set an ambush for his nemesis, but was once more defeated. His current whereabouts are unclear. The blithering dolt. Oh boy. No matter. Preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned. Man, I'm getting some near vibes going on here. That was such an adorable scene there. And sister of quality. No. Nice. Okay. Oh my goodness. So, my voice is like dying on me. I didn't expect there to be so much talking, actually. But let me see here. Alright. We're going to find somebody to raid because I think I want to call it here. Again, I appreciate everybody coming out. Sunday we'll be streaming. I haven't determined a time yet. Pay attention to my socials, please, or the Discord. And I will give you a time later on. But we're going to be doing some either art or music. One of the two. But for now, let me see who we've got that we can go say hi to. I always try to find somebody that's on the smaller side because I want to help support my fellow small streamers, you know? Let's see here. Let's see if we got somebody in the 14 category we can go raid. Or if you've got somebody you'd like to recommend, that's fine too. Feel free to put in the chat and I'll check them out. Boom, 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 boom. One sec here. I want to check somebody out. Looks pretty satisfying. Okay. I think I found somebody to raid. Let me go ahead and get our raid message posted up here, y'all. And I want to say thank y'all for coming by for today's shenanigans. I didn't expect the Mandeville quest to quite go this way, but here we are. And next time around, we will be continuing it. And possibly catching up to it. We'll see how much is left. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to copy my message and the chatbot's being a butt. Okay. So yeah, we are actually going to go raid a new person. NB Benji. Which, they look pretty fun, actually. They are also, according to what I'm reading about them, they are also a member of the non-binary LGBTQIA+ community, playing 14, and it seems they also like a lot of the same games that we do. So, let's go give them a push. They have one person. Let's see if we can't get them a little bit more help, shall we? In the meantime, I hope you guys have a wonderful week. Have a good Valentine's Day. And just remember, just because it's Valentine's Day doesn't mean you have to have somebody or, anything of the sort, okay? Self-love is important too. That being said, though, let's start the raid. And I appreciate y'all being here. I really do. You guys are amazing. And, I genuinely hope our community grows. I do. But if it doesn't, I'm very happy with the people that I have. Because you guys are wonderful. Anyways, this is Angelo saying good night and goodbye.